There we go. What is going on, everybody? Draco Invictus here with a bonus episode of Dragon Age the Veilguard. Hey RP, congratulations on being first, sir. How is your day going, my friend? My day's going good. I made a lovely, I don't even know, I made junk food. Oh, it was glorious. Crinkle cut French fries, baked in the oven, perfect. Okay, salty, little pepper. Then I mixed up some hamburger, some seasoning, some taco seasonings, and I made the fries, and then I put some shredded 4 cheeses on top of it. Let that start to melt, and then I put the meat on top of that. Then I put a little bit more cheese on top of that. Then some sour cream. And some verde salsa, a lovely medium spice verde salsa. It was glorious. Oh yeah, recovering from plasma donation. I should probably not talk about food, huh? All right, we have no one to talk to here. Yeah, I do. So we have no quests in Docktown. We have 3 quests in the Crossroads, but they're all gates quests, so we can't do any of those. Nothing in Treviso, nothing in Arlington. It is time to continue on with this. Completing the Veilguard. Yeah, regrets, gate, heart of corruption, gate, yep. There is nothing left to do except to go talk to Solus. So let's go do that. I have to come over here and give Asan a hug though, or a pat on the head or whatever. See, this time it's a hug. You're my little buddy. Screw Davern. You can go find another one. But I didn't eat a lot. That's the trick. Because if I eat a lot, then I have a whole host of other issues. Yeah, I only ate half of what I made. The other half I'll eat tomorrow. Alright, so let's meditate and talk to Solus. Hold on, let's get through this first, and then I'll explain it more.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻 and 𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐻 in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻 and 𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's not just a promise.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻 would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect 𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐻 will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻 and 𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐻 planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Instead of by your demons?
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Let's go with minimized, really?
It's the best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be 𝐂𝐿 army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
That's a very white screen.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
That's about right.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Okay, so Veilguard is a direct sequel to the Trespasser DLC for Inquisition. The Trespasser DLC is the DLC that showed us that Solus, our companion in Inquisition, was actually the Dreadwolf. We are playing as a new protagonist. We are not playing as the Inquisitor. This is Rook. Rook was brought on by Varric to help find Solus about a year ago. This takes place 8 years after the events of Trespasser. So, but as part of starting the game up, you can design your own Inquisitor. What their relationship was, you know, were they seeing someone, were they seeing Solus? You know, so were they in a relationship with Solus? And at the end of Trespasser, did they vow to stop Solus? Or did they vow to help Solus not necessarily tear down the veil, but see another way? And those are the only real carryovers from previous games. The Dragon Age keep that we used to go from Inquisition to Dragon Age 2 to Dragon Age, or go from Origins to Dragon Age 2 to go to Inquisition, we are not using that in this game. You just get to choose. You can choose the default world state, whatever that might be. Me, I designed Inquisitor kind of sort of like what my Inquisitor looked like and laid out, you know, what my world state was at the beginning of the game. So that's where we're at, Rob. Okay. So Harding, Alara, both have conversations to have. So let's go talk to Alara first. Where are we at with upgrades here?
Abundance.
Oh, we can apply enchantments now. Yay! I hear you. We're just going to get more companions right now. Caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you find or purchase while adventuring. Cool. So we need 700 more to get up to rank 7. But we can enchant some stuff right now. That's cool. So let's select that. That's our orb. And it does barrier damage, and electric damage. We could just add electricity damage. Or we could add like 20% final attack damage. Here's the thing with enchantments. You can only have one enchantment on all of your gear. Like this 10% weapon damage, I can only apply it one time. Then every other piece of gear can have a different enchantment. Those unlock at rank 8. So let's go with I guess, and we can change these at any time. So let's go. Oh God, what did I hit? Let's try that again. What did I do? Try this again. There we go. Select. And we were going to go with final attack damage. There we go. For our armor, we will go with, let's see, we can go with resistances. We can go more health. Additional healing received. I like plus 10% ultimate generation. That's a good one. The more often we can use our ultimate, the better. Let's just go with plus 30 defense. Our medallion, strike ability damage, 20% or 25% health damage from strike abilities, gain 25 mana on critical hits with strike abilities. All right. And we can do additional crit damage. Let's do that. Since we only use our staff for pretty much ranged stuff, we'll give it ranged attack damage. I see YouTube is having issues today. All right, and then our ring. It's just, our ring is just a massive ring of damage. All different kinds of damage. So, let's see. We have blast abilities, control, strike, area, duration, projectile. Plus 25% mana generation, or plus 25% mana regeneration. What's the difference? Ooh, I like the plus 50 max mana. Let's go with that. And we can also do our abilities. So we are using Tempest, and it is a strike and duration ability. Let's see, let's go armor, plus 50% ability armor damage. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And we are using... Why didn't that go away? There we go. We are using Void Blade. Okay. And we're also using Meteor. Cool. And I'll focus on, once we unlock our other two companions and I figure out, ooh, I'm gonna have one that pretty much runs with me all the time, and then I'll trade out the other one depending on where we're at and what we're doing, kind of a thing. So that way we're still building up our bond with all of them. All right. Cool.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Ooh.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
Medium darksome?
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Veilguard, a Fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
You
Ooh, I want Vorgoth.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Isn't that kind of what you guys do? All right, so that's the quest we want. I want to get Emmerich first. But let's go get Harding's quest, or have our conversation, which will open up that quest, rather.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Taash from a group of Raveni treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Taash is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Qunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
All right, that's our other quest. Her room is coming along nicely. Things are growing in here. That's nice. Of course, the scout would want a place that looks like it's outside, right? Makes sense. Okay. No one else to talk to, right? Let's get it done.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the alluvians.
We shall. The Antom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Hey, Diz.
Dead on Tom? We're already on it.
Ferryman, let's go.
Places between.
I am fantastic. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend.
You've spent time in the Anderfels. The place has quite the atmosphere.
I'd say the unblighted regions are less haunted. But if you're telling scary stories around the fire, there's a reason you set them in the Anderfels.
Because half of them are true.
And you can't be sure which ones.
All right, while we're here, let's stop at the vendors really quick.
Then Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered.
Anything new? Yeah, precision. I have no idea what we would do with that. Potion healing, no. Heavy armor, no. An engraved relic. I'm good. I'm doing a little work researching wedding card invitation niches for Zazzle. Thinking of starting to make stuff like invite cards, baby showers, gender. Nice. Sounds good. Time tested primer, duration, effectiveness. No. All right. Mostly invites and gift cards that can be ordered in bulk. Plus you can make these cards in seconds using... Nice. Yeah, a little chat GPT. I'm with you. Light attack damage. 15% damage versus health. 15% light attack damage relative to Antivan crows. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna buy these on Tom of these two anyway. What do we have here? Veil crystals. So this is like veil jumper kind of stuff, right? The bleeding Corvus. No, a bunch of physical damage. No. Compendium of the Dead. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna venture a guess and say that that's gonna be worth 15 points for the Morn Watch. I know you're into merch thing, but it's not really that profitable if you aren't focusing 80% on marketing. I've also moved to Displayed. I started posting there now, but it's just for Matt. Hey, Mike. I hear you, Diz. For sure. Yeah, Displayed's pretty much just metal wall art. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Mike. I mean, it's beautiful. It's not buggy. It's not my ideal Dragon Age game, but they've all been different. So, okay, so that's all the vendors in this area, and we need to go this way. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it, Diz. No, not this way. This way. Ah, the alluvion in the back. And we'll take Nev. Just a bunch of mages.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise!
What
Any
the
trouble
hell?
with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Veilguard of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Emmerich.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this. Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
All right. Emmerich, lead the way. A whole new area to discover. This is going to be awesome. Oh, what do we got up here?
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
What's the bell? Oh, what's this? No, nothing.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Trouble over there. Careful, Rook. It signaled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Ow.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Hold on. Let me make sure I got everything. We'll get topped off on health here while we're at it. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's more shinies. Shatter, a legendary rune. Really? Shatter. Here it is. Ranged attacks break through enemy's guard for 10 seconds. Plus 10% ranged attack damage. Plus versus health, plus barrier. No, we'll stick with what we got.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
So you can't control them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Look ahead.
That's one for the necromancer.
We must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain them.
No, maybe switch to... No.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Sure.
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Spirit color. Well, that's a whole different new staff there. Oh, I see our wisp. Hello, Mr. Wisp.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Dalton, how you doing, buddy? All right, so there's nothing more that we can do in here for now. Everything is shielded. We can't get in anywhere. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, we're full. Can't get through that yet. All right, so we will just...
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Fair enough.
There's a fight ahead.
Got company on the right. Got us a raid. Watch it.
Okay.
It's over.
I'm just breaking all kinds of crap. Hey there, Miss Denise. At work, just popping in to show some love. Appreciate it. Sounds good. Don't need that. Need a wisp. So we can get back up.
Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Get past the despair demons. Thanks. Not that way. Oh, what's up here? So are we not supposed to fight these? I guess not. Well, there we go. Nice. Some caretaker power. Nothing up here. Precious decay. Bunch of necrotic damage. Yeah, no. That's not what we're going for. Alright. 2 wisps.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
3 wisps.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
All right.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
All right. We got one that way. Let's go get the one that's further away. Here we
Here's
go.
our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
That's because she has wisps at her place in the lighthouse and they won't leave her alone.
Can't do this without a wisp. There's the last wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
It rearranges itself. Okay.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Time-worn mage knife. Arcane bond, trigger damage. Trigger an arcane bomb now also staggers enemies around your target. Gain 250 health on triggering an arcane bomb. That's fantastic. Critical hits. Okay, so the weapon that we're currently using is plus 20% crit damage. Trigger an arcane bomb now deals critical damage. Critical strikes with this weapon now apply an affliction based on the damage type of your orb. It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I mean, we have them both, so.
Is behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Hope you know of another way out, because we ain't climbing back up there. What just growled at me? Oh, excuse me.
We're taking fire! We're under fire!
Got us in the distance.
We're being fired upon!
Lucky shot. Got us at range. Brooke, careful. Not too bad.
All right. Now let's pick up all the crap that we ran past. That everything? I think that's everything.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Sightless Skull. 20% control ability damage, 25% stagger from control abilities. Gain 1 mana per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. Interesting. That could be a lot of mana pretty quick.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Faentur.
Our cousins in magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I like Emmerich. He's pretty cool. He's like the Vincent Price of necromagists. That is not the way forward. So that's the way we're gonna go. There was something over there. How do I get up there? Ah. Okay. So we'll come up here. That's the way it wants us to go. There we go. Little 50 caretaker power memento there. Necrotic Jade. 20% necrosis damage, 20% damage versus the enemy suffering from necrosis. Wow, alright. How do we get in there? Now, we may have to come back because the area is not open right now because we're in Emmerich's initial quest. Yeah, probably gonna have to come back for that. That's all right.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished.
A home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
To the Fae.
Handy. Could use a few of those for back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. I'll take any help I can get.
Needed a wisp to go further that way. Judgment lies with the dead. That's a menacing plaque. Compendium of the Dead. We bought one of those.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay. At least this one has hips.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Well, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
All right. time to kick some Venatori ass.
Found this Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Overflow. Smiling visage. All right, let's go here. See what overflow is. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. That's active. +1 maximum potions. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. What the hell does that mean? I mean, I understand the +1 maximum potions. Versus what do we have now? Scourge? Yeah. I mean, I do use a lot of potions. Being able to carry 4 instead of 3 would be nice. Like this one right over here. There we go. Alright, let's go see what's over here really quick. Oh, that's the way we're supposed to be going. Okay. So let's finish looting over here then. See, I thought we were supposed to be going through that door, but apparently not. And we already covered over there. Okay. So I guess we have picked up everything. Let's move on.
Spare demon, not good.
Under fire! Watch it! Would you look at Rose?
Worthless fodder. Down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Come on. Pick it up. Stop it. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarran corpses. With what a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Fair enough.
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Okay. Oh, we already read that. Stop it.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Alright. So we're actually above where we were before. Okay. That's why we couldn't do anything down there. Because we're coming up here. Makes sense.
There's one chain.
Excellent. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
All right. Can we just jump down? Probably not. Maybe we can.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Hey, Reese. I appreciate it. That's a big ass bell.
There's the Venatori. Venatori's brought demons.
Typical of them.
Ow.
Not looking good, Rook. We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
Ooh-wee. Whoa. You're new.
We're halfway there. Shows itself.
Well, look at that. No more despair demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Rare arcane staff for Emmerich. All right, cool. Gotta pick up all the bits and bobs. We're not getting in here yet, are we? No. All right. Oh, hold on. Something over here too.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
All right. I'm so glad I could pick up the severed hand for you.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I think we can go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
For sure.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent 𝐂𝐻𝐼𝐼 disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Just keep... Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Mr. Faentur.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Ooh. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mythical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. All right. Well, where did Emmerich? He's over here. Okay. And he's got a time zone. I figured he would. She's got one. All right. We've got some folks to talk to. So let's go talk to Emmerich first. He's up here.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's fine. Better with an expert mage. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Know what I mean, know what I mean. It's better with more people. Beautiful, surprisingly comfy. We'll go with that.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Nah, well, maybe a little.
No way.
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
And Manfred?
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
So he likes the sarcastic approach, right? Because that's what you got to figure out with each of these guys. Oh, look, he's got a quest too.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Yep. Matter of fact, that's going to be our next quest. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Halls. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Alright, so let's go talk to... Let's talk to Nev.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
What happened to the bastard?
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I don't sleep. Where's that option? I'm restless too, or my own bad dreams? I think I'll go with my own bad dreams.
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
All right. Nev, you have a lot of wisps around here. All right, Harding, your turn.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force, working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
That sounds like Cole.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katja.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Yep. All right. Check our map. No one has anything to talk about? Cool. Hassan? Alright, time to go back to the Grand Necropolis. And welcome all the new viewers. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. No voices? Okay.
We sail.
I thought we picked up a point. Let's come down here. No, that requires level 30. Blast abilities deal 50% more damage versus barrier and armor. Alright. Let's do it. Let's take a look at Emmerich. So this is much better. Look at that outfit though. Why does it have a little star there if there's nothing else there? Same thing here. Interesting. He's got some points though, so let's take a look at what he's got here. So he detonates Sundered, applies Weakened, and does healing. This is a cooldown. Final rites. Emmerich summons an envoy of the dead who explodes in a blast of necrotic energy. Entangling spirits. Emmerich summons spirits to entangle and hinder your enemies. Deals high stagger. And then time slow. Okay. The bell tolls. Emmerich casts a death curse that after a short delay causes an enemy to explode with necrotic energy. Applies quietus to targets, dealing increased damage. Alright, there we go. He's done. Nev, what do you got going on? So he's wearing the one on the left. This one gives more bonus ability damage, plus 10% sundered effectiveness, deals 50% damage versus sundered enemies. Now I like his detonates deal an additional necrotic damage. Yeah, I like that one better. And he has no points available. Oops. Well, we got the two that are with us right now, so let's...
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Fair enough. Can we get through this door yet? No, still closed.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
So you know a thing or two about wisps?
As much as any watcher of my rank.
I might have questions for you later.
Okay, so we can go... Oh, God. What happened? There we go. So, I don't think... Maybe there's a way? Let's check this out first, because obviously, main quest, additional quest, yeah, all that stuff is down there. So, let's check this out first. Oops.
That goes to you.
All right. Well, that was worth it to come over here and kick a little ass. All right. Doesn't appear to be anything else over here. At least not right now. All right, so let's discover what's disturbing the wisps first.
I wonder what this is about.
Huh. I think I need 2 more little lights. Now 1 more little light. Where are you, little light? Yeah, see? All the candles are lit except 1. Here? Yeah, ha.
That did it. There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
He's gonna blow. Oh, damn. You better find a place for it fast. Okay, little buddy, come on. Let's figure out where you're supposed to go. You go in here. No? Ah, over there. Okay.
We need a wisp.
Look at that guy.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Locked to keep us out, or locked to keep something in?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Let's see if we can figure this out. There we go.
Placate mischief.
Of course.
Nice little ability he's got there. Okay, let's go for the far one first.
There we go.
What am I supposed to be? Oh, okay. The risen gods in their divine power sense a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to our cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we've had to deal with, the entity we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, this being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it. Oh, let's collect that. Arise and pull the chain. Your job here is done.
Is that the last of them? We need one more wisp for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around. We got it. There we go.
Hey, come on, little buddy. Let's go put you in place.
Last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
We're not alone.
That's one for us.
Yeehaw!
Ah, nicely done.
Dead Venatori. That demon in here must have killed them, but how'd they get past the lock before us?
An excellent question.
Less necrotic damage, more stagger. Attack my target deals 100 necrotic damage to nearby enemies. 30-second cooldown. I think just dealing 50% more damage to health is better. So we'll stick with that. Ooh, opened a new. Gain 25 mana with projectile abilities that hit an enemy over 15 meters away. See, I'm too up close and personal to use that. All right, let's come down to the end of the room. Oh, see, there's another quest down here.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Definitely a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
All right. Searching around, we will do. Physical loci projecting from here into upper world. How? Demons will manifest on those points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfeld, one back home in Deventer, and one in Arlathan. Kill the demons at the loci, and the door to inner chamber will unseal. Until entity inside the inner chamber is dead, lesser demons will keep returning. But we don't know how to leave this bloody place. Okay.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Nasty trick, but we can't ignore it.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
Okay, so obviously we're not doing this one right this second because we're here. Oh, what's this? Words scrawled faintly in blood. They thought to flatter me with lies, so I sealed the door behind them. Pretty messed up. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think we're getting in there. Okay.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
All right, track that. Stop the curiosity spirit. A note on ailments of the dead. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras among the necropolis's sacred inhabitants. If you're unsure, please seek out a senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. You're the vendor.
Greetings.
15, 15. Yep, Compendium of the Dead was a bonus material. 15, 15, 8. 8, that's the first 8 I've seen. Soft cheese from Orlais, molded to resemble the Divine's crown. And then all the rest are 3s. All right. And just randomly spot checking, yeah, they're all 3s. All right, and what can we buy from you? So we can buy the Hermetic Pendulum for Emmerich. Less necrotic damage, way more stagger. Attack my target. Applies vulnerability to necrotic damage for 30 seconds. I guess we could pick that up for him. Guardian of the Abyss. It'll upgrade his current staff. You heal for 5% of your maximum health when attack my target brings enemies to low health. Interesting. And there's the Time-Worn Mage. Triggering an Arcane Bomb now also staggers enemies around your target. I'll buy that. %25 detonation damage versus demons and undead. This is necrotic damage armor. Sightless Skull. Gain 1 mana per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities. Watcher's Hold. Applies necrosis to nearby enemies on potion use. Fade to touch crystals. We gotta be rank 4 to do that, though. Here is a memento. Let's buy that. That's an easy one. Yeah, let's buy Emmerich's gift. And then just some decoration stuff. All right, cool.
Prepare for the hunt.
So now we are going... this way. Okay. She's got another quest.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Cool. That is not the way. Why is it telling me to go that way? Oh, maybe because we can't get through this door. Yeah. Yeah, it opens from the other side. Okay. So that's why it's telling us to... telling us to go this way. There's a beacon this way and a chest. We're gonna go check this out.
About to have a problem.
I didn't see a wisp anywhere.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, little wisp, where are you? Are you maybe in here? The path of size. There's a bunch of crap going on down here.
Got company.
Assistance! Is everyone intact?
Yep.
So you don't burn the dead? Any of them?
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Can't see I see it every day.
Well done.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Nope, still can't do anything with this door. But there is something back there, because if we look at the mini-map, we can see that there's something beyond that wall, so... Let's grab this. Top off. Okay.
I don't understand why the wizard god sent us to this pit.
There's power to the temple, according to necromancy.
I don't know. Did you just hear something?
We're not.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Still standing, not bad.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
They settle in fast, like roaches.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Let's add, let's see, here it is. Since we're here. Ooh. How do we get there? Oh, what's this one? Find the haunting in the necropolis.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
If we don't put our backs into shoring up the shrouded halls right now, we won't be fit to enter. But I'd rather take my final rest rather than push another wheelbarrow of sand. We need more necromancers to get their noses out of their books and do some work down here. Things would go right faster with some corpses.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarra.
Oh, see, look. The pile has moved away. Still need a wisp, though.
We've got company.
There's a haunting.
Shot us from a distance.
Taking fire!
Oh, damn it. This guy shoots fast.
Got us at range. That's what it would be like if Fred went wrong.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
All right. So we leveled up. Oh, what do we got over here?
Straight away.
I think this wisp wants something.
I can't do that, buddy. Yeah, you want me to light all the torches. In that order? Okay, let's take a look at the map really quick here. Still can't get to that chest though, because we don't have a wisp to take with us.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh? What do we got going on there? Where are you taking us?
Wonder what they're storing.
The mist never lifts on the plains below the halls. It was a mistake to travel one of them alone. Who rang those chimes? What was that shape I saw gliding through the thickest patch of fog? Why am I still cold days later, even in front of a fire? Maker, I ache for the sky.
Where he was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeleton's song. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Oh. Nice. Plus 10% weakened effectiveness? No. And that bonus ability damage though. Alright. That was a trippy little jump. Okay. So, can't get to that chest. There's 2 chests over here that we can't get to. So let's go return to turn in the quest that we just got.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Got another one to track. We'll track that in a minute. We got enough to rank up. Nice. Any new? No. Nothing worth selling. Detonation versus demons and undead. Diminish. All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. And the passive is plus 10% primer duration. No. A trinket for Emmerich. It'll upgrade his current one. Oh, wow. The necrotic resistance reduction is doubled versus demons and undead. All right. right. There you go. Nothing there. All right. Let's go. The dead await. This is very true. Where's that chest? It's telling me that there's a chest nearby. No. Oh, there it is, but is it above us? See? Oh, yeah, it's above us. Okay. So we'll have to go get that at some point.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Look at that.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
All right. Where does that? Does that just head back? And that heads back in the main room. So let's go see where this one leads. Oh, okay. Back into the main room. This main hall. I don't think I need that. No, I don't. Okay. And it was this door. Ah, crap. Now I gotta go all the way back around just to open that door. Fine.
So, necromancy's your calling?
Like most Navaran mages, I hope it's not a concern.
We'll find out.
Your own practice. Your work must find you in dangerous corners. Your experience with blood magic.
You want to know if I've tried it myself?
Well, in so many words.
Never have, never would.
Fair enough. All right. So let's go turn in our...
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
Good enough. Okay. Hunt down the demons across Taash. No. 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 I thought... I guess we did not have another one. So we're 33% discovered, 6 of 17 chests, and I don't think that's just open ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe it is. Is that 6? Maybe. Oops, gone. Come back. Go up a level. No, that's down here with us. Come here. I think we already used that, but let's double check. Yes. Yep.
We're not alone.
How about this?
Who the hell were those guys? Okay. Now we want to go this way. Hey, 𝐂𝐿𝐻. Gone. Because this will take us up the level. Sorry. There's our chest. Alright, Emmerich. Just upgraded this for you. Apply necrosis on hit if attack my target damaged 3 or more enemies. Meh. I still like the 50% damage bonus versus health. But at least we got the chest. Okay. So I guess we're done here for now. That's cool. Hey, can I borrow those wisps?
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Yeah, 7 of 17. So there are 10 more chests for us to collect in this zone. Cool. So let's go. We got a point to put here. Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. I like it. But do I have any, am I using any projectile? Area strike, area strike. Area blast. Strike blast. Strike duration. So yeah, well, this sounds great. I'm not using any projectile abilities, so. Damage versus barrier. Damage versus barrier. There we go. Increase damage versus enemies already afflicted by necrosis by 25%. Detonation damage plus 50%. Ooh. We'll get one of these in the future, but let's go for this. The summon skeletal spirit deals damage a second time to the initial target. Let's do that. No. Harding, Davron. Polite acquaintance. That's funny. All right. And for me, use an electric ability to apply shock to you. When you are hit while shocked, remove the effect and deal 300 electricity damage to all nearby enemies. All right. Let us go here. World. Can we fast travel there? Apparently we can.
Hey.
Really? Just hey?
Taash?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big 𝐿𝐼ncemer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move. So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the 𝐿𝐼ncemer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a 𝐿𝐼ncemer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, we can't use that yet. Okay, fine. Rude.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Take your shot.
So you got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Q.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Q either. Not anymore.
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Yeah, we will not be using Taash much, that's for sure.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go up here.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't want to walk across that damn thing again.
Deep Stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the Deep Stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
If that's what works.
Why a few of them? Dragons have big stomachs.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
That's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and the blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
No shit, Sherlock. Let's grab that. Come on. Thank you.
There you go. A Taash curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
hop up here first.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen 𝐂𝐴𝐚 again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Not going that way.
Close?
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Of course the Grey Wardens abandoned this place. Because they're idiots too. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure out where to get into that right now. Where are we supposed to be going? This way. Oh, down. Yeah. See, I'm an idiot too.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Oh. Down to some stairs. Or a ladder, rather. That's how we get into that room. That I was like, how do you get into this room? Screw it, I'm not going to worry about it. Griffin Great Helm. Alright. Still need to go back down.
So the 𝐂𝐴𝐚 are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Not making that jump.
Shit. More 𝐂𝐴𝐚. You're not even supposed to be here. Enemies afraid.
Would you look at Rogue?
I'll show you weak dust people!
So the 𝐂𝐴𝐿 took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the 𝐂𝐻𝐼 were at peace forever. Then the 𝐂𝐴𝐿 broke away from the 𝐂𝐮 and invaded. But 𝐂𝐻𝐼 builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the 𝐂𝐴𝐿 take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay. So, up here is the way it wants us to go, so let's go check out downstairs. Do we have access? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna check out downstairs. Translated from the 𝐂𝐻𝐼 language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the 𝐂𝐴𝐿.
Grapples, nets. The 𝐂𝐴𝐿 are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Taash was assigned to bloody Ferelden and I'm being sent to 𝐻𝐼𝐜. I don't know what I'm going to do without them. It's been Taash and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravu. 633 steel. That was a while ago. Interesting. How do we get up there? Ah, from there you gotta jump down. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay.
Haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Q-Tone!
𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐭
Tarala! Come on!
Eyes open.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah. Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Qunari back to their leader. Taash and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Taash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, 𝐂𝐴𝐻. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
How is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Taash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I like her.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons. I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and 𝐂𝐴𝐻. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻 has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Veilguard, our fate expert, and Taash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours, until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Taash, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that their fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Ontom poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Taash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Taash joined the team, the surviving Ontom fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare fire-breathing Qunari. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢 is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐬𝐢 is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he no longer uses supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. We already knew that. Alright, there's our new exploration for the Ravine Coast. Alright. So first off, getting a few quests dialed in here. Book club notes, nice. Hosberg Wetlands. Oh, missives. Let's check that out right now. Alright, after the dragon. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. But it was what we saw even under occupation. The markets, the cafes, the people is lost. And still the Ontom try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Muerte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It's signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Jesus. Dear Rook and Professor Volcarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen sun again if not for you. I can sew very little. The Watchers say there's a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navera's dead. May you walk in the light. Claudius, a free man. Okay. Why does this one have the exclamation? Not that we're going to be using Taash. I don't like the way she's written. It's like you can tell that there were different writers for each of the companions. And whoever the writer was for Taash was like, no, high fantasy, no, we'll just have her talk like a modern teenager. I suppose I have to do something with her, though. Actually, I'm seriously just going to hold off on doing anything for her right now. Harding, what do you got going on? There we go. Davrin, what do you got? 25% damage versus taunted enemies. Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. No, I like the fire damage one. Huh. That one might be kind of cool. Maxed out. I don't know. Biting Thumb is pretty good. And so is the Maw of the Black City. I seem to have found my balance with that now. Alright, I have a skill point, so let's get that assigned. Let's come over here. So this is area and blast. Critical damage, fire damage. Defeating a burning enemy grants rally party. Let's go here so that I can go here and here. Okay. So let's go back over to Revenge. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to do. Because I did not finish this when I restarted. Yeah, I have to connect these two.
Okay, that did something.
I saw wisps. Okay, so now this is open. See? 2 wisp spots.
I'll need a wisp.
Here's 1. Let's put you there. Like that. So we need to go find the other wisp. Well, I didn't see it up here at all, so let's look on this one over here. It's not here. Oh. No, those are just wisps surrounding. Not here. I don't see one over there either. Where could you be, little wisp? Oh, I see one up there. Another one. So maybe it showed up after I opened the door. See him?
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
What the hell does that mean? Oh, fixing the astrolabe, huh? Or feeding it? One or the other? Fixing it. Ooh, shiny.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. Cool. I never noticed all the books on like bookshelves before. That's crazy. What's this one for?
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
That's a good question. Can I skip this? It's creepy. No, we're not going with that one. I'll go with, I want to believe it.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred. How thoughtful, Rook.
That's a very cool gift. Dude, your place is awesome. Hell yeah. Who needs a bed anyway? They're overrated. I guess this might be his bed. Yep, I like it. Nice place you got here. Alright, who else needs to talk? Taash. Okay, we'll go check her out. Davra needs to talk. Okay. Really? All right. Wow. Yeah, this place really changed. I like it. Okay.
Stop by for a...
Hey Taash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella.
Workout?
Oh good, we don't even have to talk to her. Cool. Alright, let's go talk to Davrin.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
All right. Manfred's hanging out over here by himself. Let's go see what they're talking about. That shouldn't take long. Then we'll go see what Manfred's up to.
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
That's funny. Whoops, whoops, whoa, easy. Read. Scrawled grocery list. Since Lucanus is gone, I'm not sure when he'll be back. I thought we could take turns going to market. I'll start a list. P.S. It's Harding. Elf fruit, that cheese we had last time, apples. Where'd Lucanus get that really good ham? I bet it was Treviso. Who's going shopping? Nev. I can go. I need powdered rash vine, not to eat Alara.
Rook, not now. Please.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go see what Manfred's is doing. I may switch it back to a wolf. Hey, buddy. Hey, I won. Was that rock paper? That was rock paper scissors. Come on, let's go again. Let's go 3 out of 5. Come on. All right. Catch you later, Manfred. That was cool. All right, for Golden Glory, let's go through the crossroads to get to Ravane this time. Because we fast traveled there last time.
Shores.
Made it through that one. So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and...
Do we... Oh. Yeah, I guess we can go do that right now.
And now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel? Got us from a distance.
Right. Where were we?
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Whoa. What the hell is that? No. Whoop the on Tom's ass. Oh my god, it just deleted that dude. Oh shit.
Get ready to fight.
All right. So apparently we have the key for this. Nice.
Those ruins feel a bit more solid than the rest of magic around here. Elves must have actually lived in them.
All right. So you have a little pointy thing. And so do you down there, I'm assuming. So this one's pointed the right direction. That one needs to point this direction. At least that's my initial thought on this. And we are not making that jump either. Okay. So let's go the other way. Oh. Read. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solas's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Conveniently placed.
Yeah, I agree. We're not going to touch it just yet.
Ambush!
And there it is.
Yeah. What the hell is that? God bless it.
We're under fire.
What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Taash. But if the fate is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Oh, what the hell is going on there? Okay. Let's grab you, spin you around this way. Oh, nice. He did both.
Break through! The Antam are trying to cut us off.
That means we're on the right track.
Nice one.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I have a revive. I'll take it. Oh, God. Double dance.
Behind you, watch it.
Head of spike.
Keep dancing. Keep dancing. Okay.
Hit it, Taash.
So that's right. Now we just need to go over to the other side. And this place is crazy. Oh, nice.
say that's where we're headed.
Let's kick this down.
About to get fun. Dragoning.
Well, that's done.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
That is 4? Is that 4? Yep, 4 or 5. All right, rare dagger for Lucanus. What is it doing under?
Another of those Faentur altars.
Nice. Let's get that assigned. Level 28. So we still got 2 levels before we can do anything down here. So let's come down here and go after blast abilities. Now deal 25% more detonation. And this detonates sundered. So it'll do 25% more damage. There we go. Okay. Take a look in this section. We got 1 chest right there, so let's bounce to this beacon. There it is. Nice. Some armor for Harding. I don't need that. My ultimates are full. Okay. So we can't get to that one yet. So it looks like we're done in this area. There are 6 more or 5 more unique chests. Is that just in this section? I guess it's got to be just in this section. So it must be over here.
Hey, Manfred. How does he work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right, then. The bare-bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Okay. Boy, it sure is dark in here, isn't it? I'll give it to the level designers. Every place looks fantastic. There's some shit going on down there.
Gotcha.
Oops. Ooh, hello.
The Dreadwolf. Turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get Alvin's stuff here.
Enable. Alright. Point me in the right direction. I'll take another free skill point. Down on the beach. Huh. Yeah. What I figured. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear the statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? Maybe a city elf from Val Royale, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Scott Dunn, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Don't even know if you're watching or if you subbed from a video. Either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely down on the beach. Okay. So are we hopping down here? Yeah, let's do it.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic.
Not too bad.
Ow. Like I said, free skill point. Oh, it says that we're still in combat. There we go.
You were
Not
there
in
when the
combat.
gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange. Chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Tell Xenon this is the last time I'm taking his route. If he wants to have the rarest pears at the Black Emporium, he can get them himself. Avoiding the Qunari and the Ravani and the pirates is bad enough, but I think we're being followed by a dragon. See you soon, or never again. I'm guessing never again.
The Ravani Armada and the Antam Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Okay. So let's get back on our path here. Okay. So that's where we went up to do the
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
I always look behind the waterfall. That got a new piece. Come on, why? Thank you. Gain enhanced damage on takedown. No, we're good. Which dude is that, Dalton? Day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams in a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down to the beach. Saw Antam in the distance. Well, at least we got our chest open. There we go. All right, we've already been through here. Looks like we got some shit going on down in here. How come your game, or maybe it's the way you play, is different from other streams? I don't know. I haven't watched other streams play. How is mine different? All right. Really?
Here comes trouble.
One of the big guys.
Looking good. Now let's see what they've got.
Viago, since you said you already had weapon recovered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall and the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antam wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
So how is my stuff different, Dalton? I'm curious. It was Cassandra herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Maribel. How does something that big come out from nowhere? Great.
Everybody good?
Ooh, yeah, barely. Come over here. We'll get some health going. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Let's see.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
All right.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
All right, Taash got a weapon. Let's get some more health. Oh, I saw it. There we go. Level 29. Okay. So, let's look over here. Penetration plus 15%. Meh. Fire damage plus 10%, not bad. Over here, land a critical hit against enemies who are knocked down. See, I'm already hitting. Takedown damage plus 15%. Staff energy. I think we wanna come here. What about over here? Stagger from abilities plus 20%. That's really good. Performing a takedown grants shocking weapons. Shocking weapons now deal 25% more stagger. Using strike abilities apply shock to nearby enemies. That's a strike. So Tempest is a strike ability. Storm Surge is a strike. I don't think I'm using Storm Surge though. Void Blade is a strike. So I'm getting 2 strike abilities there. And this is an area blast ability. So 2 of my abilities are strike abilities. So that'll be a good one to have. All right. We got everything in here. Let's go see what we got over here. Some large truffle. New quest. New quest here. Since we're up here, let's come over here. But I think that's actually down a level. Oh, yeah. Watch this chest here. See, it says down, right? So go down, still says down. It says it's on that level, but there's nothing there. It's confusing. But I think that we do need to come back over here. There we go. 15% damage versus enemies with low health. Problem is, it's a light helm. There. Is it up higher? Come on, get up there. Sure enough, there it is.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Okay. See if there's anything else new. How about over here? No, and not up either. Nope. Okay. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Take that as well. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐧𝐞𝐥 orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐧𝐧𝐞𝐥 does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the 𝐂𝐡𝐚 who serve Penshonak are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the 𝐂𝐡𝐚 got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the 𝐂𝐡𝐚.
Okay, now we're still looking for the crazy chest, but this looks like we're on the right level for this quest here. I'm not gonna climb down yet. Warden Gray's final repose. Okay. Oh, I just saw a ladder. Let's send that down. Okay. Says that it's this.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it.
Yeah, it's behind that rock. So.
I'm on it. Okay. Yep. Got it.
I don't think there were any torch things back here. No. We've got that one there.
All right.
That one there.
Taash, see what you can do. I've got it.
That one there.
Yep.
Still nothing on the stone. So I'm missing something.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ha!
We got a new door.
Just gotta do it in the
There's
right
something
order.
good on the other side.
I would say so. Hello, what's this? Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Love, Rise. Oh. Harding has a new thing. Uncommon heavy helm. Meh. That's alright. We got more stuff. Cool. And we got the crazy chest that was at the weird height. Alright, now we can come over here. And we've got two things going on. Still no way to get over there. Oh. What's going on in here? Magic butterflies again.
I'm on.
There we go. Uh-oh. Something happened. What happened? I see 3 torches lit. Oh. The Warden Vault. Let's track that. Open the locks. 1 of 3. Okay. Oh. Okay. Looks like we got a fight coming up here. Okay, so that was the portcullis that we opened.
Ready for a fight?
We've got company.
I thought I heard another guy. Not that way. This way. Okay. That was weird. Orders came down today were... Oh, yeah, we already read that one. Still don't know what we're supposed to do in here. Maybe nothing.
Let's see if it burns.
I'll need a wisp.
Really? Where in the hell am I supposed to find a wisp at? Oh, hold on. Oh, this just looked like it was part of the switches thing. Uh-oh.
Eyes up.
Clear out.
Finish it. They're at range.
Come on, dude. Get off.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
Okay.
All yours, Taash. Huh. Looks like we made a door.
Hey, I found my wisp. Oh, gotta go back. Don't do it. Thanks, dude. Score. Oh, it's number 2. Shadow Breath. Ranged attack, weak point, -20 ranged man. This is great for like an evoker. This would be a fantastic one for like an evoker. It's the minus 20% ranged mana cost. Someone that uses their staff more than they use their blade. So that's 2 of 3. Cool. Thank you, little wisp. Oh, while we're up here, let's grab that. There we go. Okay. Grab this one too. Ooh.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Warden's Key. 10% resistant duration, 10% resistant effectiveness. Gain resistant when you reach low health. Interesting. Plus 50 maximum mana. Gain plus 2 mana on hit with this weapon. Deal 10% more damage for every 50 mana that you are missing. That sounds like a pretty good one to me. Yeah, we just need to find a few more of them. But obviously, if we look at the logo, that is a Lords of Fortune logo. So that means that we may be able to buy these. Okay. So let's come down here. Take care of her.
The Arntam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Arntam there.
I was just saying about how I was going to replace this knife, but this is the one that I have equipped and we just got an upgrade for it. It's now rare, so trigger an arcane bomb now deals critical damage. See, I'm still thinking this might be the one that I want to use. I know, I'm so of two minds about it. Alright. So, where is... I'm not seeing a marker for it. Just the locks. So obviously it's in the fort. So if we go outside the fort, then we gotta turn around. Like this looks like it takes us out of the fort. Yep. Oh, now I see a marker. All right, so we have to head back. Oh, look at you. Where are you going? Oh, I can't follow you through there. Oh, shit.
Company, get ready.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Been here 3 days now. I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Okay, so we're missing seal 2. So I'm wondering if those bones was like seal 3 or seal 1, one of the two. Okay. Yeah, there are a few chests. I'm looking at the mini map. Oh? Oh no, we knew you about you.
Good.
Okay. So obviously not out here. We'll comb every square inch, looking for anything that glows or stands out. Damn butterflies. No, this is where that wisp was. Yeah. And then we're back out here. Oh shit.
Eyes open.
That's the last of them.
It's back over there. So weird. Oh, no. No. Oh, looky. Was that it? Oh, something up here now? Hey, that was it. Nice.
That door's open.
Ha ha ha, cool. Oh yeah. Plus 20% overwhelmed effectiveness, plus 50% detonation damage versus dragons. I think I'm gonna switch her just because we're not gonna be fighting dragons often. Makes more sense to me, I guess. Stormcaller plus 6. No, I'm fine with the necrotic one. Oh, let's pick that up too. Nice. Shard of the Void. What is that? While shocking weapons is active, charged attacks deal electric damage in an area around the target, but remove shocking weapons. While shocking weapons is active, charged attacks deal electric damage in an area around the target, but remove shocking weapons. So you get one shot of electric damage AoE with a charged attack, but then you remove the affliction of shocking weapons. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Maybe I'm trying to see how that applies to like my build and I just don't understand it. But all right. Yeah, we're not going to do those. Learn the history of the first Qunari Warden. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. Look at that, all sitting up there by its lonesome. And it's low too. All right, let's slide out of here. Okay. I don't even know where this history of the first Qunari Warden. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they're fully accessible. Well, where the hell is that even? How do I know if they're accessible or not? I'll have to look that one up. Because I fully understand it may be later, you know, not right now kind of a thing, but because we've pretty much covered as much of this as we can right now. So let's go back to world. Tia said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from our vein down to Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antam guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antam will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natal of House Cantori. Cool. He has a little time segment. Let's see what these two are talking about. And Taash has something.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old Elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft, but if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Qunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Qunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Qunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Raveni Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
How's your day going, Denise? Can you level up? I think you can.
The spirits
You can.
lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
New enchantments available too. Fixing to close this door. Nice. I'll leave that one. Let's see what we got down here. No. All right. I hear you. All right. Come on. I'm going to beat you again. Yes.
The view here. I could sit with it for hours.
It's dramatic, I'll give it that.
That's it? I came all the way up here for that? You guys suck. Are hers lit? No.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Well, we are in the fade. It's entirely possible. Okay, Davrin and Lucanus.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
All right, let's go check on our buddy Lucanus.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
Why in the hell did I come here? She's got another one? Jesus. All right. Let's go get it grabbed as well.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
All right. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Okay. Well, I think there's a bunch. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are the 5 Solus statues that we're finding in the world supposed to go here on these pedestals? Because if you remember in Inquisition, he did the murals on the wall in his little room there at Skyhold. And it looks like there's used to be something here. So I'm wondering if the memories that we're collecting, if they'll bring these back to life. We can't interact with them, so we have to find the 5th one before we figure out what the hell they're used for. Anyway, I think that's gonna wrap it up for tonight. I mean, we've been going quite a while here, 5 hours. That's a good run for a Sunday, for a bonus stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time, for our normal Monday night stream of Veilguard. And you guys, I want to thank you so much for being in chat, and thank you for all the likes, and thanks for hanging out, and we'll do it again tomorrow. So until then, you take care of yourselves, and this is Draco Invictus saying this has been the best day in my life. See ya.